sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you. Won't you let the light shine the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Bom dia, pessoal! E aí, como é que todo mundo tá? Vamos começar nosso domingo, né, de live de eFootball, né? E é isso. Um bom final de semana aí abençoado para todo mundo, né? E vamos que vamos, né? Vamos só abrir aqui o game, ver as novidades aqui. E fica com a gente na live, pessoal. Se puder deixar aquele gostei, viu? Compartilhar nosso link aí, vai ajudar bastante nosso canal, tá certo? Deixa o gostei, comenta aí, né, se tá gostando, né, e vamos interagir um pouco a respeito do eFootball, beleza? Vamos que vamos! Vamos bater nosso pênalti diário aqui. Vamos que vamos, pessoal. E aí, alguém já pegou o Romário? Ah, perdi, mano. Ah, veio um giro aqui no Raul, né? Vamos tentar pra ver o que vai dar. Pessoal, que veio uma box nova, né? A box aí do Beckham e do John Collar, né? Que é o gigante aí do ataque, né? As defesas aí geralmente temem ao John Collar, né? Vou tentar um giro aqui no Raul, né? Embora eu já tenha esse Raul aqui, mas... Eita, o contrato vence em breve, né? Vamos ver aqui... Acho que é o de 5 estrelas, né? Deixa eu ver quem eu já peguei aqui. Acho que eu vou pegar o Bruno Henrique. Antes que perda o contrato, né, pessoal? Então, Lembrem-se de sempre, né, olhar a validade ali do contrato de vocês, o contrato selecionado, né? Recebi do Bruno Henrique. Lembrando, pessoal, que para verificar a data do contrato é só apertar ali aqui na defesa, para defesa não. Contrato selecionado. Só apertar triângulo aqui, pessoal, que aparece a validade do contrato, né? Sendo que eu só tinha um de 5 estrelas, não aparece mais. E vamos que vamos. Sim, vamos girar aqui, né, para ver se vem outro Raul aqui repetido, outra figurinha repetida. Ah, também tem um giro grátis ali no Ulisses, né? E esse Ulisses aí é com Blitz Color, não é isso? Ah, o giro é nele, né? Não é no Raul. Eu não peguei ele. Ah, tem que pegar. Pronto. Esqueci de resgatar ali nos presentes, sabe? Vamos tentar o Raul aqui com outro giro free. Aqui, Raulzão. Sendo que eu já tirei o Raul. Adicionar jogadores novos aqui, o Nico, Neymar. Rafael Leão também caiu bem, viu? Mas Rafael Leão também eu já tirei ele. O pai desse giro, pessoal, é porque reseta, né? Só Bagre, Andreas Lella. Tentar aqui no Ulisses. Esse Ulisses deve ser top, viu? Michael Ulisses. Vamos tentar. Só o goleiro, mano, nos 2 giros. Como é que pode, velho? Bagre. E vamos para nossa jogatina, né? Vamos para a nossa categoria PVP. Essa temporada passada não deu pra ir para as primeiras, né? Porque ia estar até a segunda, mas nessa a gente vamos fazer raiva. Ver se chega ali, né? E vamos que vamos fazer raiva, pessoal. Não é isso? Pessoal, deixa o gostei aí, né? Compartilha nosso canal aí, né? Se puder se inscrever, vai nos ajudar aqui. Opa, já achou aí um player, né? E vamos pro primeiro jogo. Ver como é que tá a nossa jogatina aqui, não é isso? Como é que tá aqui a condição? O cara tem um Pelé ali, né?
ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start? Or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been prepared to so many passes.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really look sharp there. That's very well played. And here's Ronaldinho. Just a bit too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Quick to react. Great vision. Tele is in a really good position out wide. That looks a foul. He's given it. Ibrahimovic. Shifted it to the flank.
Pensei que ele tinha dado o pênalti ali.
The defense. And this is Ronaldinho. Big header.
Golaço do Ibra, hein?
Massive goal.
Well, what's more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Cruzamento
finish.
excelente. A novidade foi esse chat aí com o nosso manager, né? Nosso técnico ali.
To convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Milan leading here thanks to that.
Olha o Robozão.
And the score is 1-0. Well, that's fabulous.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and has slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's Iniesta! Now there's a fine ball.
Não deixa o Ibra chutar, não.
No way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yeah, can see things others simply cannot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Pênalti! Derrubaram. Derrubaram o homem.
Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further
Aqui eu
clear.
vou colocar quem? Eu vou colocar o Papai Cris aqui, hein? Penaldo. Pega lá. Vamos pra cima, time.
Much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ibrahimovic.
Monstro.
Really well to win the ball there.
Monstro.
Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Pele. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Pele. That's been cut out, well played. Vieira.
Legal é esse chat, Aí quem comenta é o manager e tem um analista, né? Um
And he
analista
gets rid in a hurry. Spread out to the left.
do game.
Showing great feet
Os
there.
business, sabe?
That pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Yeah.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Some resolute defending there. Wriggles his way through. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Nicely weighted ball. Now the delivery.
Pessoal, a live tá legal, tá cortando.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He can run onto that.
Às vezes tem essa
Cannavaro gets
configuração do
over and
aplicativo,
intercepts.
tá?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Agora,
Interception. Iniesta. Yeah. Spread it left.
não deixa
Well, the chip
passar
pass hasn't
não.
quite come off. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
There will be 1 minute at the time.
Pull it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Pele. Well, that's well seen too.
E vamos que vamos.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
And the action is back on the way. Now it's Hullet.
Na dúvida, faixa a bola. É pra não ter feito isso, né?
Iniesta.
Legal que o jogador também fala.
Can he spark a counter here? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get on the end of this? It's played through for him. Yeah. Bellingham.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
This ended up in no man's land. That's a little off target. Oh, easy pickings there. Let's a look and place it forward. Ibrahimovic.
Mateus.
Yeah.
Eita, se essa bola
Out to the left it
passa.
goes. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get free.
Júlio não pega, mano. Essas bolas pra baixo, assim no cantinho,
That
por
is
baixo,
so
Júlio não
good.
pega.
Sharp skills and such a
Yeah,
delicious
yeah.
finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 57 minutes is
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Iniesta. Ronaldinho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. You can never be short of runners in the space.
Up he goes!
Monstro, bonitão.
Sticks it away! They have pulled themselves right back
Tá
into it.
tudo.
And that comes as a very welcome welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tirei essa bola daí.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Pele. Iniesta. And he plays one through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. He's made sure that's not getting through. Mateus. And here's Ibrahimovic. Somewhat off target.
Merda.
Iniesta. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Foi jogo truncado.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Deixa não, Van Dijk.
Ibrahimovic.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That looks a decent ball. Pull it. Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Vida não é de
Ibrahimovic
confiança.
finds himself offside.
Tava impedido aí, viu?
We expected better, and so did he. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, just get it.
Golaço do Bruxo! Perde não, mano. É a oportunidade aqui. Deu esse gol.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Finalzinho, vamos segurar aqui, vamos segurar.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Deep into stoppage time, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
He's got his cross in. Over to the left. Cristiano Ronaldo A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Que é isso, mano? Felipe. Não, mano.
Clips.
Caraca, velho. Meu Deus, velho, pra marcar ali. O Felipe não ganha de cabeça. A minha desvantagem da lateral ali é essa, sabe?
And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Mas foi bom o jogo, mano. Valeu, valeu aí pela gameplay, certo? Se tiver aí meu vídeo. Foi jogando, foi jogando.
But the final reckoning, it's on as even and no complaints.
Opa, novidade aí, pessoal. A gente vai obtendo pontos, né? Pra depois trocar nesses itens aí, né? Legal, viu, essa novidade aí. Gattuso aqui por fora, né? Genaro Gattuso. De início ali eu vou resgatar essas 50 moedas aí. E vamos para mais uma. Primeiro empate de hoje. Espero que hoje a gente chegue a muitas vitórias, né? Ali para subir rápido. Quanto mais rápido ali no início de temporada a gente chegar, melhor. Olha o nome do time do cara aí. Vamos tomar uma no bar. Não, parceiro. Melhor tomar um suco, né? Eita, que goleitão veio pra cima, mano. Acho que eu vou colocar ele aqui. Vou colocar no segundo tempo, né? Melhor no segundo para fazer raiva ali o oponente. Vamos para cima. Vamos que vamos.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. So would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on the centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens.
Cuidado nesse no ombro, hein? Cuidado no ombro.
Fine display of acrobatics.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter, to even try that. Crazy.
Looking to play him in. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. He's tried one.
Chutaço, meu.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick at.
He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruzeiro looking to go forward now. Now it's Chiesa. He's picked a shot, surely!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's promising. Goes for the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a threatening ball.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Stoichkov is it out wide and in space. That is a brilliant interception.
Passa, Bruno.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes a shot.
Teleguiado, mano.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then.
Yes.
Milan can try it again now. Milan have their third corner. Big header! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Yeah. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Squeeze it through. Davids and the through ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that.
Here's a corner, good chance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And that could send him on his way. And this is Ibrahimovic. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Ronaldinho. Messi. The chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Right card. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Caralho, passou nessa bola.
Plenty of space out wide here. He's got away.
Que passe errado.
He's well positioned here. Either side giving way. It has been tight.
Corre.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Eita, se essa bola
Skillfully cut out.
passa.
He is so at ease on the ball.
Se essa bola passa.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi, shot could be on. And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
That pass isn't the best. Hakimi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo who's on a run down the left wing.
Que golaço do Papai Cris, mano. Que golaço, mano.
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see
Cortou
that
ali
coming, but
dois,
I'm very
mano.
glad it did, and you can only eulogize about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
Tirou dois da jogada ali.
Deadly efficiency.
If you want to be effective on
Bora,
the
Cris.
key element is always pace. That's
Bora
what
pro
really
grupo.
sets us apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it
Ah, velho.
when it's applied
É
like
isso,
that.
mano. Não era esse drible.
And first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that
E
first
golaço
half,
do
but just the one
CR7
goal.
ali,
It's
viu?
still anybody's game here.
Deu o giro ali, cortou
What do you
os
think we're up
dois e
to after
meteu
45
na
minutes?
pancada.
I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked.
10
Transition
chutes,
Peter,
10
they've been a bit
contra
exposed,
chute.
so they might be only
Mas
one
às
down,
vezes
but
o
they
scout
can't
aqui
afford
não
to
quer dizer muita
have many more
coisa.
sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Milan have made the crucial
O time que
breakthrough
ganha
and
não
they're
se
looking
mexe,
pretty
vamos com o
satisfied at the
mesmo
break.
elenco aqui pro segundo tempo.
Whistle goes and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Ah, o cara de escolha, né?
They'll be quick to
Vamos
recover
dar
this.
malucada.
Serginho has had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but
Sozinho,
nothing given.
mano.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a sharp pass. A lot of space ahead of him.
A jogada era
Great
essa.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Serginho. The message is clear, none shall pass. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Que passe, velho. O Messi, o cara Messi.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Agora aí foi um passe, né?
It's a cute ball. He's one-on-one.
Defesa do Dida, mano.
Made into space. Kokchu. Stoichkov.
Ele não conseguiu dar o toque ali por cima, velho. O cara desistiu, que é isso, mano. Mas valeu aí, foi boa a jogatina.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you
Oxe, não
all a
entendi.
very good evening.
Vocês viram aí, mano? Caraca, como foi que o cara fez isso, mano? Caraca, eu tava ganhando o jogo, velho. Minha internet não caiu. Perdi como 3-0, cara. Alguém explica isso aí, mano? Complicado, viu, mano? Complicado, viu? Vocês viram aí, mano? Vocês viram aí, mano? Vocês viram aí, eu tava ganhando o jogo, mano. Eu pensei que o cara tinha desistido, apareceu como eu perdi ali, velho. E minha conexão não caiu, viu? Vai entender. Também o cara levou um golaço para aprender.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Bullet. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Messi in with the challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And it's Neymar. And this is Bullet. Oh, well measured. Now can he find a finish? Shot, surely! They score!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Ibrahimovic, and he's managed to get free. Neymar, now can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. The most accurate pass. Van Bronckhorst, Rijkaard, promptly onto that, and that is that.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi. Flamengo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's in plenty of space here. Chance! Good-looking ball. Neymar. That's a good run down the left. That's a little off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Iniesta goes for a shot! Nakata Played out towards the right wing. And it's Nakata. Belly. Out to the right. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho.
Que golaço do Ibra, mano. Vamos que vamos.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan have the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Triol makes the interception. Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Played out to the right. Nakata will not want to lose out.
Ô, Dida, mano. Rebateu no chute.
Goal! Flamengo! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage.
That's foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best. He might have been looking for a gap there, Peter, but he couldn't find it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's made its way to him. And that has left him a heap. Oh, shooting chance! Again! In a trice! And they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've got to step it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nakata. They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Van Bronckhorst. Played into space. And this is Hollet. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely spread. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar, he's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking to play him in. Referee's had a look. His whistle for half-time.
Não marca muito, né? Vamos tentar aqui buscar empate, né? Colocar o menino Ney aqui pra fazer umas ousadia com ele.
Substituição.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. but they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Neymar, he's shifting through. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço. Uma pintura aí. Troca de passes.
Off to a spectacular start. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Que isso, Ronaldinho. Gol perdido.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
This is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get it through? Looking for options for movement.
Véio.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That has been cut short. Bellingham. He's a sharp little
Que
goal
isso,
here.
veio muito bem esse jogo.
They've scored!
Todo chute ele deixa passar.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The movement.
Esse aqui não ia dar nenhum amarelo. Perdeu os cartões, foi, Júlio?
Look, if you want to be effective on a break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And there was his third,
Cara,
and
quebrou
boy, he
várias
knows the
vezes
business,
já, velho.
doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Flamengo take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
A bola bate e
Well,
sai.
it has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Experimenta.
And it's Messi. It's run loose here. And there's the shot! Nice interception. Well timed. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been cut out. Well played. Neymar. Messi.
Felipe lá marcando ali atrás. Como ele conseguiu isso pegar na cabeça.
That could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aims beyond the defence. He's had a fair
Olha o gol
tumble on that
perdido, olha o gol
chance.
perdido. O que foi? Deu uma falta ali? O que foi?
Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
É pra mim ter diminuído já.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He is through here. That's an excellent interception.
Ajuda ele aos carros, hein?
Iniesta. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Puyol. Adams. Rodri. And Van Bronckhorst. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the...
Ibrahimovic!
Só faltou cabeçada matar ele nesse caso.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Iniesta. Oh, good spread. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Esse tá igual uma geladeira.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread out to the left. He's picked it up out wide. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Ibrahimovic. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Van Bronckhorst.
Ah, deixa eu ir.
And that's that.
Foi boa, foi boa.
Milan were a team
Jogou
not short of
muito.
effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go
Valeu aí
about
pela
winning.
jogatina. Eu vou resgatar essas 50. Valeu aí, parceiro. Se puder deixar o like, viu? Se inscrever no nosso canal, tamo junto. Vamos que vamos para mais uma. O cara tem um Yamal ali especial, eu já vi. Tem uma estátua, né? A estátua do Lamine Yamal.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gattuso gets good distance on it. Now this will be a chance. Can he get it through? Here comes the cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho.
Olha o Bruno.
A terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's gone up for a throw-in. Now it's Iniesta. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's a good ball. Might be danger here. It's Iniesta! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Que pai, mano, esse jogo.
Iniesta! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. And that's played in low. And it's safely in
Por
the
interessante, né? Esse algoritmo de busca da
pretty
coisa.
high octane start.
E tipo,
at least
empatei
from
um
one side's
jogo
perspective.
Well, they've made
e
all the
depois
inroads and their confidence has taken on
eu
a
perdi
growth
o
spurt.
jogo. Aí agora ela mandou um diferente
Ronaldinho. Made out to the left flank.
com um time mais assim, com força menor, sabe? Bem menor dos que eu enfrentei.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Marquez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
O cara mexe
That's a fine
sozinho.
interception. And that looks a decent ball. Gattuso cuts out the pass. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Kane. He's come through and he's had a good look inside.
Caraca, essa bola passa.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Vai jogar aqui, pessoal. Bora voltar pro game. E é isso, pessoal. Perdendo agora aqui por enquanto 1 a 0. Mas vamos
So we
tentar
have the first goal.
Listen, when it
esse
comes to
placar.
goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini. And it's Ronaldinho.
Caraca, eu vi o gol, mano.
Ibrahimovic!
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Calma. Toca ele na
This is
frente.
Raul.
Hey.
Tries to play it through. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic purring through the gears. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aims beyond the defence. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Up he goes! It's Ibrahimovic! We've got to be quick to recover this. Somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's superb.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Lam. Yeah. Spin it left. Great vision. Chips it through.
Ele me deixou sujar.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a sharp pass. Probing pass. No, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Defesa.
This is Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? That pass isn't the best.
Que defesa, viu, mano?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Que defesa.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
Vamos pro segundo,
That is
né?
one way to stop him. And it's half-time again. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Vamos que vamos.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22. Vai ser substituído pelo
So
jogador.
off we go once more.
Camisa 18.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Played with finesse. Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Will we see? Now it's Gakpo. Van Dijk. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Quase, mano.
Ronaldinho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw. Passes short and sharp.
Jogada fluida.
It's
Não tá saindo
loose.
gol.
Who's going to get there?
Tá muito
Gattuso.
fluido, mas...
Lam calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Gakpo.
Não falta não, professor.
Vieira is fouled. He's in a good position here. It's Ibrahimovic. That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had beating with the keeper.
Milan have their second corner now. And now they can clear their lines. Messi.
Na trave.
Shot, surely! Oh, off the bar. Gakpo. Milan still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And he's intervened well there. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded,
Tá
man
mandando
and
dar chutes mais
And if
fortes.
they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience
Cara,
with you.
Messi.
Mbappe. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Lam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back into the middle. Taken back almost at once. And he's
Não
in
entrou, mano, essa
goal.
bola,
Shooting
velho.
chance. Too close for comfort.
É isso, Cris. O que tá acontecendo com esse time?
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Camisa 26, camisa 11, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19, camisa 15, camisa 10.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. This is Messi. Shapes to shoot. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. That's gone loose. Marquez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured.
Valeu, Igor.
Shot a goal.
Sozinho, mano.
Really well taken goal.
Será que dá tempo, hein? Olha a selfie dos garotos aí.
They come. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in a run, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Era pra ter chutado só.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Que golaço do Igor,
This is
cara.
Ibrahimovic!
Uma pancada, mano.
Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Head out towards the right wing.
Caraca, que passe, velho.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
É embaixo, mano.
That was not gone
Esse
well.
move.
That is a great pick out. He's on it, can he get away? Fires it in low.
Calma.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ah, era pra ter chutado
This is a
colocado,
brilliant
né?
Ronaldinho!
O goleiro é o Fleck.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through now. Is he?
E o golaço do Bruxo!
Finish! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experience and
3 a 1,
step up to the plate now.
quem dera que viraram.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Os caras falaram que nessa
Fred's one in.
atualização cruzamento também.
That's good vision. Now that's well seen too.
Que bem, cara.
And that's it. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game, and you go for it.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Vamos que vamos. Pontos. Subir logo para a segunda, né? Fica logo descansado. Eu não vi mais, foi aquele terno do Milan clássico. Vamos que vamos. Então mais um. Vamos que vamos, pessoal. Vamos continuar aqui nessa jogatina.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. And already we're underway here.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank.
Isso sim que é visão.
Deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of the game.
Now it's Pele. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar. Kukçu. It. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising position. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cristiano Ronaldo.
É isso aí, eu tava impedido.
Looking to play him in.
Mais um pouquinho eu tivesse esperado. Bora, Messi. O cara Messi, vamos, cara Messi.
No, that was never going to make it.
Tô falando que vai vir meio.
Marquinhos. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Meio olímpico.
Now it's Pele. Rijkaard.
Eita, Bruce,
It's
essa bola
Ronaldinho.
passa.
Out to the left it goes.
Se essa bola passa.
Rui Costa.
Bora, Messi.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Messi takes control of enemies on the move. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Iniesta conjures time and space where few can.
Corinthians really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Caraca, velho. Bora, Felipe.
Oh, great feet.
Abre pelo meio.
Iniesta.
Livre. Bruxo. Consigo.
Can place it forward.
Que golaço! Que passe magnífico do Bruxo aí, viu? Até o técnico confirmou ali, né?
Another moment of magic.
Parece um replay aí, não é verdade?
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Aos 24
Aqui não, vamos pra cima, tio.
Milan have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Laid back in. And he cuts out the spy.
Passa voando, olha o sprint
Separated
no
by the game's only breakthrough moment to
Cruza,
this
Bruxo.
one. And the score is 1-0.
Olha aí, velho.
And that's him. He's got two. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cannavaro gets it away. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Pele.
Marcou o
It's
bonitão,
Rui
já
Costa.
era.
Threads one in.
Marcou o bonitão, já era. Toca. Volta. Vai ser.
Rangefinder there.
Passa aí. Cruzamento.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Volta. Deixa o bonitão passar sozinho,
Gets his
não.
hands on it.
Vai, Felipão. Volta aqui no Dido. Vai,
It's the
Dido. Tá
flank. It's a pretty
bonitinho.
loose pass.
Olha, cruza. Bora, bruxo, aqui embaixo. Vai, sério. Passou lotado. Driblou.
Now it's
Ah,
Ibrahimovic.
se atrapalhou.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Sozinho lá em cima.
Beautiful
Vai
simplicity
lá
about
embaixo.
this contest.
Aqui, ó.
Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Boa.
Neymar receives it
Rápido
in the wide
demais.
position.
It looks
esse
very
passe.
much like they'd be happy to settle for
Passa,
this narrow
Cris.
lead at the break.
Aí, Ronaldinho.
Got 5 minutes till
Passa.
half time.
Oh,
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Passa, Cris. Passa, bruxo.
Milan
Boa.
couldn't really be more
Boa.
watertight in midfield. Not a
Ibra.
trickle is
É
getting through.
isso,
That
velho.
could set him on his way.
Demais a chegar ali,
What
sabe?
a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Essa infiltração, esse livro era top. Deixa não, mano. Alguém pedido, é? Acho que sim.
Spread out to the left. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Toca lá na frente, cruza, vai. Boa. Toca assim. Olha, segura, faz o pivô.
Ibrahimovic.
Embaixo.
Tele.
Sozinho.
Rijkaard.
Acabou.
That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Very nicely done.
Nossa, acabou o jogo. Vamos pro segundo.
And we've reached half time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
2 chutes contra um. Olha como o jogo tá
Okay, they
equilibrado.
got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Não mexendo em nada não. Vamos com esse time mesmo.
And the action is back on the way.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for options for movement.
Tentaram alguma
It's
coisa ali no Ibrahimovic.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Pisou
I
no
think the
bico.
alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he
E vamos
tried to
tentar
score.
daqui?
Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good
Colocar o
look
papai
here.
Cris, vamos.
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Caraca, que bom, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Defending of the
Nossa, que
desperate
nice.
variety. Pele. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Yeah. Van Dijk. That's been cut out, well played. And no, that's
chutaço.
pretty much the end of that.
Um gol ali.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Boa, boa.
Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Toca, time. No Ibra.
Gonna get on the end of this.
Caraca, Ibra.
And that is... It's Ibrahimovic!
Mostrando os embarrantes ali.
More pressure on the opposition goal.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Built as the single goal between the sides. Neymar. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They're very right to be.
Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Bora, Lana.
Nicely intercepted. That's good run with the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Que golaço, mano. Que troca de passes, viu? Que troca de passes.
And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal. Se puder deixar o like, viu? Se inscrever no nosso canal, vai ajudar bastante, beleza? A gente tá trazendo sempre conteúdo de eFootball, né? Futuramente em outros games, viu? E é isso. Estamos na nossa luta diária aqui, não é isso?
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 11, Neymar. Camisa 3, camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a
Corinthians choosing to make first change.
Camisa 6.
Milan are sitting pretty.
É isso,
2-0
bicho.
up.
Você precisa
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's let fly. It's loose now and they want to get
O
it back.
casinista tá falando pra gente.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Lofted in.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Que golaço do papai Cris, hein?
Ronaldo. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing
Vocês
passing
já estão
without
perdendo os
penetration.
cartões.
They're just stuck in a rut.
Tira esse cartão do bolso.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Toca aqui no ombro.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's tight. That is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Faz
Came up
gol.
against a defender though who was ever so determined. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that That is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And this is Hullet. He could be in here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Messi gets flagged offside. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Pelé. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's the keeper's ball.
Corinthians truly
Que
seem
bola,
to
que
be at
bola do
loggerheads in
Ronaldinho.
trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement?
Que
That's the
golaço do
problem.
Ibrahimovic, mano. Olha o que ele fez com o goleiro. Ah, o cara não deixou o replay, mano.
How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Vito. Not a lot more to add.
Teremos 5
Um
minutos de
giro de
aceleeração.
360. Pessoal, lembrando que eu fiz um
And
vídeo
boy, he looks the
ensinando como
business.
fazer esse
Nothing
giro
And the frightening thing is,
360 de
Peter,
forma
this
fácil.
isn't even a surprise.
Se
He
vocês
thrives in
puderem
these
olhar no meu
situations.
canal, tem um vídeo explicando bem direitinho como é que faz.
It's become a case of men against
Lembrando que
boys.
tem que adicionar habilidade no
Just seeing
jogador,
the
só
board
que
now,
alguns
it's gonna be
jogadores
5
já
extra
conseguem
minutes.
fazer isso assim, de uma
Right
forma
card.
tão
Pass is coming off in
fluida,
quick
né? Porque
succession
tem uns
here.
que faz desengonçado.
The ball is
O
loose
Neymar,
and
Neymar,
the
ele
chase
faz
is
sem
on.
ter o drible.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. So that's it. It is all over.
Foi hat-trick ou foi 4
Milan
gols, eu
can
acho,
look
que o
back on a
Ibrahimovic
nigh
jogou.
on
Nossa.
perfect performance here. A super contest in which
É
they
isso,
swept
vamos
their
que vamos,
opponents
pessoal.
aside ruthlessly.
Tentar chegar pelo menos
Ibrahimovic
nessa
claiming the match ball here.
pra três.
He was the difference.
Uma apresentação especial dos
Can you look back on the game then?
Então assim, pessoal, começamos a jogar hoje, né, a Liga eFootball. Estamos com 3 vitórias, um empate e uma derrota, né? E essa derrota, pessoal, quem puder depois, olha lá no começo da live, foi incrível. Eu tava ganhando o jogo de 1-0, de repente a bolinha começou a girar, foi desconectado da partida, perdi ali por 3-0, olha só. Deixa eu só mostrar aqui, ó. O adversário aqui, vamos tomar umas no bar, né? Saí por 3-0, sendo que eu tava ganhando de 1-0 o jogo. É isso mesmo, vamos que vamos. Deixa eu só tomar uma água aqui. Voltamos, pessoal. Vamos continuar aqui, né? Nossa jogatina. Não é isso? Vamos para mais um jogo. Deixa eu ver aqui como é que tá. Caraca, fazia tempo que eu não vi esse Messi. Muito bom ele.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
And that has left him in a heap. And that's
Não foi
perfect.
isso, não basta.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. Messi. Belletti. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Belletti. Gremio finding their passes.
Golaço, mano.
That looks a decent ball. And Messi! And he hits the net. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautiful.
Gremio are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goal posts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Yeah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Makalele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Belletti. And the return pass. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Scholes. Lovely pass. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. Cute ball now. How can he reach it?
Foi.
Lovely. It's Ibrahimovic!
Que golaço do Ibra! Jogou o goleiro.
Dragging it back. Game on again. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Segnando al 30° minuto, numero 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he welcomes it in. Here's found the way through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
There's the shot!
Caraca, eu vi o gol,
Makalele
mano.
attempts a clearance. In he goes again! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Internet tá dando um selado.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi.
Que golaço do Bozão pra empatar o jogo.
Unspoiled kindly here. And yes, it's there.
Vamos atrás, mano.
All square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
We had ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Iniesta. He's ended up in no man's land.
Passe antecipado.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldo is in a really good
Yes.
position out wide. He's got away.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Here's a
recupero.
corner, good chance. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Pancada, mano.
Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Tentar ele aqui.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the
Deixa
keeper.
não, mano. Deixa não.
And that could set him on his way.
Toca lá em
Picked
cima.
out brilliantly. Yeah.
Vamos buscar, né, no primeiro
We
tempo.
hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Vamos tentar aqui então, né?
So once again, we're underway. Bastoni. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gattuso.
Jogadores altos.
Bellingham.
Que defesa, mano. Com a mão, mano.
He is through here. Shoots!
Boa, Diego.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Carlos
Whoa.
has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Bastoni.
Pegou, velho. Que é isso, Ronaldo? Você perdeu esse gol, mano.
Finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short.
Caraca, olha que
That's
ele
nice.
fez, mano.
He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi plays it short. That's good play. Gattuso was in no mood for any of that. Gremio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Messi.
Quase que dá, mano.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes.
Quase.
It's not gone well.
Que defesa.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Punched away. Gremio have the chance to go the other way. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. No, it's Ronaldinho. Scholes. Gattuso. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gremio ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passou, velho.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes has created one goal already. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Pirlo.
Passou por debaixo
Right out
das
towards the
pernas
right
aqui.
wing. Can he finish?
Quem que tá cansado
Oh,
aqui?
just lacked a decent finish.
Aí, vamos que vamos, pessoal.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 11. Neymar. Cambio di
Milan
giocatore.
perhaps contemplating their next change here. Succumbs to the pressure. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's found a way through. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Now it's Haaland. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
Foi pênalti.
Oh no, this does
Caraca,
not...
eu tinha chutado.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed,
Passou
and
na
it's given
sorte.
a penalty. Milan
Ele
presented
bateu,
with a
né?
golden opportunity here. So having trailed,
Vamos que
this to
vamos.
go ahead.
Vamos! No finalzinho. Não precisava desse carrinho.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this one off at their peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Olha o perigo, olha o
I
perigo.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and you'll seemingly keep going until they get it.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Nossa, nossa.
And that's it.
Joga pra longe, Gil.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Makalele wins the duel this time, and he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Villa. Bellingham receives it in a wide position.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Mano, ia ser linda a jogada.
It's
Ia ser
Ibrahimovic!
linda, linda, linda.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Tirou dos dois. Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Gremio can make their change now with a break in play. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Haaland. And here's Messi. Knocks it into space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gattuso.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Doku. That is lovely. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Golaço, mano.
Oh, good taking of
Rodou e até fazer o gol.
He
Golaço.
scored. Tying minutes.
No final, mano, no final, só foi gol.
Well, when it's peace.
And that will be the final act.
Fazem 13 chutes.
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Esses conselhos são
Summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Onde é essa central da campanha, mano? Acho que central da campanha deve ser ali, né? Acho que é aqui, missões, não é isso? Tá aqui, ó, central da campanha. Acho que tem que resgatar todos, né? Pra depois resgatar. Será que é assim? Queria desinstalar aquelas mensagens. Não é aqui. Bom, deixa eu só colocar então por enquanto, pessoal, um evento aqui contra a máquina, mas já já eu retorno. Deixa eu ver qual é que eu coloco. Eles têm 50 moedas, né? Eles têm um contrato, ó. 3.000 pontos tem que fazer aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui os times. Ah, 2 joguinhos dá certo. Conselhos não lidos. Será que tem como desativar esses conselhos? Deixa eu ver aqui se é a máquina que vai controlar.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you, keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
É a mesma coisa da IA, né? Assistência, se não me engano. Mas eu acho que é a mesma coisa.
Bout of passing here. Perez! It's there! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, a breakthrough already. Stood up well to played out to the left flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Buchanan. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gay.
Legal, isso agora dá pra saber
And it's
realmente,
Buchanan.
né? Quem
He's found a
vai
way
e
through.
quem não.
Tries to play it through. Gerard Moreno. Now the cross. Bullish header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but gets the job done. That'll be a throw. Nice control. Buchanan's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Buchanan. In it comes. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Buchanan clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the...
Can he finish? And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Gol! Ha segnato al
They
20°
forced the
minuto.
error and extracted the
17.
maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Villarreal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
No joy this time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. Ibrahimovic.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Lam. Messi. Pedraza. Aims beyond the defence. Gay. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Showing good feet. That's crossed into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Messi. Rijkaard. Spread it left. Gay. And here's Perez. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. That's a shade optimistic. Maldini. And it's Rijkaard. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's neat. And the ball is out of play. Played back. And here's Perez. That is good strength. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Messi hurtling down that right flank. And it's Ibrahimovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Un minuto di recupero.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
È in funzione un sistema di telecamere.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Perez. Great vision. Shifted it to the flank. Could move up a gear here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
Buchanan.
Fazer um evento aqui, né, pra pegar.
Gay. Pedraza.
Pra pegar.
And Buchanan looking for options for movement. So that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking for options. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was very necessary. And it's Lam. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan finding their passes. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Iniesta.
Que isso, Bruno?
And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Almost an hour gone. Perez. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Buchanan. Nice interception, well timed. Vieira. Ronaldinho. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gerard Moreno. And it's Perez. Played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Oh, good-looking ball. He's looking wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedraza threads one in. Gerard Moreno. Perez. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cambio di giocatori.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Buchanan looking understandably energised after his goal. And this is Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. That's going to go a long way. And it's Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Buchanan. Now it's Pepe. Vega looking to play him in, and it's been played through. He's found. Can he finish? Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi.
Que golaço, né?
Looks a good ball through. And he shoots. It's there. And a The trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Foyt. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Buchanan. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in plenty of space here. Buchanan. Tries to shoot. And it's in. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Gol! Ha segnato al 90° minuto, numero 9.
Villarreal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vega. Pepe might just make this. Stuck well to him there. And we're done. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Meio poucos pontos, velho. Vamos pra Liga. Vamos pra Liga eFootball. Jardim de Piranhas, nossa, Rio Grande do Norte. Próximo, né? Vamos que vamos.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for these? Gone for goal! Oh, what has happened here? The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caicedo knocks it into space. Caicedo. This. Oh, well played. Takes the shot. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bukchu brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Foden threads one in, picked out brilliantly. Yeah, searching pass he's played there. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank.
Penalty.
And it's Messi. Lovely, now then. Chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So a breakthrough already. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through.
That's just plain and simple.
Golaço.
Passes this. Chance, surely! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Eu passo do Bruce.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he decides to cross it.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. And shot! Almost half an hour in now. Brazil have a chance to go the other way. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dunk. And it's Caicedo. A good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Caicedo. Foden. Now it's Storlot. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, well played, well played. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Now that looks a decent ball. It's been sent through. He is through here. And the shot! Deflected behind for a corner. Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. That's very neat. And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's superb. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lam. That's a good ball.
Nice.
Iniesta.
That's positional goal, utilisation of space.
Garantir que a vitória, né?
Adams. Foden might just make this.
Bora, bora, bruxo, bora, bruxo.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass.
Caraca, que brilho.
This is Ibrahimovic.
Nossa senhora.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Olha que brilho, né?
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Vamos que vamos.
That gets things going for the second half. Foden gets into a good position. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Mbappe! Great vision. Incoming delivery. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
E golo.
And this is Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! Serginho. Now Mbappe.
Pancada, mano.
Now it's
Que
Ibrahimovic.
pancada.
He's having a go. Fantastic! A finish right from the top drawer.
Foguetaço
What
aí.
is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up sipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, you had to fancy it, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control.
O pé do cara, mano.
Cut it out. And how did he not make it four?
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. Cristiano Ronaldo! Koundé sends it crossfield. Serginho, he's picked his way through. Played in deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Ibrahimovic. This is Messi. He's got away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here.
Desistiu, né, mas...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
Vamos que vamos. 4 vitórias, né? 2 empates. Vamos para mais uma, pessoal. Vamos para mais um jogo.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
E Sport Recife.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, is he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought in one mighty pile of success down the years.
Yeah.
Works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Looking to play him in. He's made sure that's not getting through. And here's the chance to counter. That is a little undercooked. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
In with the challenge. It's Rui Costa. Always onto this.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço.
And the counter-attack is on for
Que golaço do Ronaldinho Gaúcho.
cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have
Que
the lead.
golaço, mano, do Ronaldinho. Merece replay.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
A galera não gosta de ver o replay, não.
Ibrahimovic, that is very well defended.
Pai.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Se o replay era pra pessoa que escolheu.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Sife trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in the opposition to defense.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, what's he done?
Messi.
Genius! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Milan are sitting pretty.
Well, that's really winning the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rui Costa. And it's Iniesta. Rui Costa. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Iniesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Yeah. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he's managed to get free. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Ibrahimovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Case now of complete control. Bergkamp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Jordan Henderson.
That's
support out wide. He's picked his way through. And it's half time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Cambio di giocatori.
And we're off again. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gattuso. And it's Hullet. And here's Rui Costa. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bergkamp. That's gone loose. Threads one in. This might spell danger. Big chance! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan are having a ball here. Gullit. Good chance here. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Sport Recife really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rui Costa. And that's another good win of the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Gullit. Yeah, that has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Cruyff.
You've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jordan Henderson. Passes coming off in quick succession. Gullit! Lam. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
The pass isn't the best. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. He's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Recife are down to 10 men.
Show de bola.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali.
Voltamos. O adversário aqui cedeu, né, a partida. Mas vamos que vamos. 122. Eu tenho que comprar esses itens, né? Cinco vitórias, tá tudo verdinho ainda, hein, pessoal? Fazer uns eventos aqui Já já a gente retorna.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Eric Garcia. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Showing good feet. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. He has to look up. In comes the corner. Messi plays it short. Now it's Messi. Balde gets rid without sophistication. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Yamal. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casado kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Ibrahimovic. Neither side yet able to find a net. Opts for safety. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's forced to go back. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really ripped defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. Played into space out wide. Maldini. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the... Ronaldinho! He scored! That is his ton! And does he not know it? A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That's a good run down the left. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dani Olmo. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first-half thoughts?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Messi. And this is Iniesta. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Eric Garcia. And it's Bernal. And here's Yamal. Oh, Red, nice interception. Over to the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. And Dijk can get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Can he finish? A whisker away from making it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's been taken short. Iniesta going face-to-face with his... He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Iniesta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eric Garcia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Lewandowski.
93.628 espectadores.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Casado. Now it's Lewandowski, spread it left. Now it's come to nothing. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. And that's not going to reach. Ronaldinho. And this is Messi. Out to the left it goes. Eric Garcia was in no mood for any of that. That is ended up in no man's land. Was found support out wide. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Milan have reclaimed it. Lahm. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Casado. Rafinha. And Dani Olmo. Played out to the right. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target. And Dijk tries to clear. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. And no, he's seen through all of that. Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question there, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
El dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 14.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Now it's Lopez. And it's Bernal. Nicely spread. Now it's Ferran Torres. Time and again they are repelled. Dida gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Now, how often do you see that? Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chips it through. Cleared away.
2 minutos de descuento.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's there to belt it away. 2 minutes to be added on. And we're done. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ronaldinho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's neat. He's having a shot, and he's following up! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. That is lovely. Fair man. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely feet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. PSV finding their passes. It's a really well-measured ball. This looks promising. Strokes it back. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Might be danger here. Messi. And Messi! It's hit the uprights. They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi, and this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Iniesta, and this is Messi. Oh, now he takes a shot! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, can they get him away? Hangs on in. Casillas claims it, safe hands. Till, nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, they could be caught. Can he finish? Iniesta. Ibrahimovic knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left be.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's heaved it away. And it's Vieira. Well read, nice interception. He's in a great position here. Dest. Looking to play him in. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's been slipped through. Plenty to aim at here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Ronaldinho. Gasharovski goes direct. Good work on the right flank here. Shooten. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Out to the right. Dest. Maldini does well to get it back. That's good play. Tries to punt. And he shoots! Hoisted in, this time surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! Glorious! A finish of true class! He has given that the lot.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
PSV had a goal, but it's hard to see us anything much more than a consolation. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the... There is the half-time whistle. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Milan have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team. And should that not change, they could go big from here.
Milan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're just settling back into this second half. Till Dest. And he's been shifted off it. Threads one in. Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gets into some space. Played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! He has done it! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Tries a shot! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
They've played it short. Ibrahimovic. PSV have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. Now it's Till. It's a throw-in. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think a job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Well, played through for the wide man. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Player. Can he get it through? Tries to... He's got tall! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good spread. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Good looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. He's picked his way through. Shelton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho is onto it. He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gasharovsky. The most accurate pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Yeah. He is through here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when.
Ronaldinho! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
So, third quarter of the game. Messi with the short one. Now, can he find a finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, super find. It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for options for movement, and he's worked it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good strength. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ibrahimovic driving forwards. Fair man. Player. He's a sharp little ball here. Stood up Welton there. Shelton promptly onto that. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This got was simply far too clever for their opponent.
Gira aleatório. Pô, veio o goleiro. Flecken. Uma Flecken. Salve Ezequiel, boa tarde, parceria. Como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo? Tava sem o celular aqui, tô vendo agora a tua mensagem. Tava sem olhar o chat. Mas tá tranquilo? Tá jogando ou só fazendo live de outro jogo, ou jogando eFootball?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Ibrahimovic! Just off the target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's tried one! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. Taken back almost at once. Milan applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but there's...
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pass somewhat off target. Has a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. A lot of space ahead of him. Neymar. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pull it. Right card, cuts out the pass. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo produces a cross. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he cuts out the supply, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan looking to pass their way through. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have their second corner now. Messi goes short. Out for a throw. Pullet can be a real threat inside the box. Pullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Right card. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. Neymar. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition line. A header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Ronaldinho. Nice physical challenge.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pullet proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, super fine. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Skill approach does pay off here. And Messi! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Can he finish? And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Cambio di giocatori.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. It's an early cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Gravenberg picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Neymar. Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And they've caught Reed. But they've got it again. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eder Militao clears. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Thinks about the shot. And he's there to get it away. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That is a great pick out. There's the header! Goal! Vasco da Gama! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. Quick chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 4 coming up here. He can get that clear. And the shots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is a little undercooked. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now he's having a shot! He's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Vasco da Gama take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Iniesta. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. Iniesta. Oh, that's superb. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well cleared. Knocks it into space. And it's Vieira. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. And that has been clubbed away. Referee's given a throw.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely shaped ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Laid out to the left flank. Koundé wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Flitted through. Rijkaard. Vieira. Milan finding their passes. Threads one in. And that will be it. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Milan e Corinthians.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple and very graceful style of play. Really is a player who has the lot.
You come to the game just to see him play. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Neymar. And now the breakaway. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a little off target. Threads one in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's well positioned here. Well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Kaká. Passing is crisp and sharp. Corinthians have it back. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ball is over the line. Now the delivery. He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. He's had it taken off him. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ibrahimovic. Big chance. Must be. Can he finish? Goal! And Milan have the lead. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious fish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kaká. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Ronaldinho has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Shot from Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Neymar. Defending was strong and firm. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. That pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Neymar has it out wide and in space. He's in space and looking for options. He's a sharp little ball here. João Cancelo makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well read, nice interception. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Could move up a gear here. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pele!
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any views on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Attenzione, un cambio.
That gets things going for the second half. Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Pass is just off target. It's ended up in no man's land. Van Dalton. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar. Yeah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Marquinhos calmly anticipates, and it's Kaká. And here it's Messi. He has found the way through, showing good feet. That looks a decent ball. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, what has happened here? That'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Messi plays it short. That's tidy. Shot! Surely! It's bounced back off the post. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. That looks a cracking ball. It's Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
João Cancelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Pele!
Corinthians really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
Cambio di giocatori.
To further improve their position of comfort. Somehow saves it. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Seidel, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. Lahm spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is expertly dealt with. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Oh, super ball! Ibrahimovic is flagged offside.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
But there's going to be another change here. Dida claims comfortably. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's been put out, well played. Short changes him with that pass. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Park Ji-sung. Great vision. And he plays one through. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's having a shot! Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now it's Pedri. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Somewhat off target. He's got to be disappointed with that. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
No, again there's no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pinches it off him. And there goes the final whistle. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving...
Vamos que vamos.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And we're underway. Borussia Dortmund have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will.
Shot! Surely! Goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is through here! And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Bergomi gets it away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Tries to thread one through. Messi, he's got away. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down the challenge, is he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. The ball's gone astray. Ibrahimovic herring after the ball here. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldinho. And this is... It's Ibrahimovic! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? There's such an entertaining watch.
Looking to play him in. Jorginho is in a really good position out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He rises! And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Ronaldinho. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Yeah. Iniesta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira calmly anticipates.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Park Ji-sung. Now it's Cantona. Vieira. That's a dangerous ball. Cantona! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! Cantona at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of the game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. That's Dembele. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's had a shot! Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
Has been indicated.
They played right into his path. Now it's Cantona. It's Park Ji-sung. Perfectly measured that.
Such good technique.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, that's a fine interception. That'll be the final action of the first half. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Let's get Gattuso, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo! Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Passing is crisp and sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho has created one goal already. Oh, what has happened here? Park Ji-sung. Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Messi gets into a good position. Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He has found a way through. It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gattuso. Cantona going face-to-face with his great rival.
The attendance for this match was
And here's Dembele.
50,005.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played into the box. It's a mighty effort. That's another chance. He scored! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopia. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Oh, good spread. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 27.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change.
Number 8.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Number 15.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Number 2.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldo has been caught now. It's a foul.
It's number 17. Raul.
Ronaldinho is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lam. He's a sharp little ball here.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, shoot, and the shot! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
No, that's been intercepted. Moore. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's Vieira. And this is Eto'o. Van Dijk.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Vince has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eto'o. Chance here to counter. Into the last 5 minutes. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gerrard. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
Minutes have been indicated.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o with a definite foul there. And this is Ibrahimovic. Gerrard can so cleverly bypass. And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
23 pontos. Jogou muito. Esse canto aí é monstro. Jack Boys.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is quite a scene here in this Grand Coliseum, bearing the name of the former president and its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He gets big! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
With often chances.
And the finish! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create
A header! Against the crossbar. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's in on goal. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost perfect. Can he finish? Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference it all makes. Now,
Big header! Harmlessly behind. Well timed, excellent interception. Good ball, good take. Tries to pass it through.
well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iniesta. Oh, good spread. Pass is just off target. Van Dijk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Oh, well played, well played. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Out of play for a throw. Rice. And it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Neymar plays it in. He's looking wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Red ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot. Sticks it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That looks a good cross. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played in deep. That's really well manoeuvred. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And it's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Gol del Milán, convertido en el minuto 43. Número 7.
Toquinhos.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender.
Oh, it's been quite a chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any...
Bale! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! 2-0, and in next to no time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
He's going for goal! Oh, what has happened here? That's very neat. Iniesta. And it's Bellingham. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Iniesta. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Hullet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. Gattuso has found the net here, of course. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham gets into some space. That's tidy. Edmilson. Some really good ball movement. Maldini. Ibrahimovic. No way through. And it's Gattuso. Bale. He has tries a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to belt it away. Milan have it back and can go again. Bale. And smartly reclaimed. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Iniesta. He's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through there. Oh, this is a great position. Goes for a shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Pessoal, então vamos ficar por aqui e depois a gente continua. Beleza? Valeu, pessoal. Tamo junto.
It's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?